Morning everyone, here we are at Sura Lake. As the title says, exploration. I'm trying to find my first spot. It's here somewhere, not too far, we're not too far away from it I don't think. Alright, now why is it doing that? Check the map. And B6, we're in the right area. So we're trying to find 2876. So they're out here. Here we go. Here we go. So what are we aiming for here? I think they said this was a silver carp spot. What are we aiming at here? Anything in particular? Not really. The headline on? Can't even tell. 25 metre clip. Let's get some rods in the water. I haven't set them all up the same as usual. I mess around with the bait a little bit. This has actually got the silver carp bait on it, as per the recommendation. We'll see. But I guess if you can catch one type of carp here, you can catch different. Never fished here before, obviously. And I think we can put our spot out here. I think what we had in, what I had in yesterday is acceptable. We'll see. Wish us luck. Wish us luck. Righto, let's fatten our man up at the start of the day. And hope we get a bite soon. I have a few different spots on this map today that I'm going to try. Don't know which is going to be good and which is going to be bad, to be fair. Seems to be a lot of drag there, doesn't there? A lot of current. I'm not thinking that's anywhere near where we want to be. It may be. Looks like a definite spot for a PVA rather than a spod rod. Doesn't look heavy enough. But we'll give it a go here for a little while and see what we attract, if anything. Another spot I do want to investigate later is, well, it's back towards where we want to go anyway. It's down here somewhere. And the old favourite spot is, where is it? In here, I think. It's here somewhere. So we've got a couple more here, one here and one over here. I don't know of any other spots here. But we'll give it a go, see what we catch, if we catch anything. Better sit it out here for a little while though, new spot. At least wait for the sun to come up. Maybe they're daytime fish here, I don't know. Oh, there we go. We get whacked on that one. Yeah, not a monster, but it's a start. within 5 minutes of fishing, or 5 minutes of logging in, going online. And what is it we've caught? 1.3 kilo eyed. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's actually an eyed bait here. It's not a bad eyed bait, this one. So okay, if there's one eyed there, there'll be a trophy eyed there somewhere. I can't get these lights to hardly get these lights to pop off today. So I'm not the fastest fishing in the world, that's for sure. But as I said, we'll sit out here for a while because I don't know. I don't know if they're a daytime fish or not. But one fish a fishing day does not make. But it's a bit of a start. I don't think I actually saw a video on this spot. Just a I think it might have been written up on the VK forum or something. Hey buddy, how are you? I've only just started, so probably had the line in 5 minutes and got one small eyed. What I'm actually targeting here is silver carp. I've never caught one. So yeah. And although Sura came into the game when I first started playing, it was the highest map at the time, and I quit very shortly after. Okay. So I have no experience in fishing in this water body at all, none that I can recollect. Although I'd obviously been here before because I already had the map in my backpack. So, but yeah, I did have a little play in here yesterday at a different spot, 81.32, and got into quite a few big-headed carp. Okay. Well, I've just opened that map. I just cracked level 28, but I have not been there yet. I've done no... Oh, nice. Wow. That 105.92 or 106.92 spot, or somewhere else now? Yeah, I like fishing for eels. I just don't have a lot of luck catching them. I think I just saved a YouTube video to watch later a little while ago for an eel at Volkov, but I don't know where he was. There was a trophy, 5.6 kilo or something. I don't think my spot rod's doing any good there at all. Oh, no, it's just a line the that way. Okay. Probably not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, okay. I did see some stuff there. People were using bait fish. I don't know that I'm at that level yet. I mean, I think I can do it, but I just don't know if I want to do it just yet. I think Captain Lockheed said Tuba was the best lake in the game, so I'll have to get my shit together and get there, I guess. Well, one little odd we've caught. This is not a great start for the day. Wow, that's not bad. Only little fish, yeah? What have I got on there? Oh, shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I beat up Amber Lake a little bit yesterday in my last hour of my stream. Got a trophy mirror, was 200 on its own. And I've got a little bit of action going on in here, have we? Or was it just a current? There we go. Mayfly. I don't think I've got any mayfly. I've got mayfly larvae, but I don't think I've got any mayfly. I might have a couple, not sure. There's no monster fish here, but maybe another big-headed carp here. Oh, 7.5 kilo, that's not bad. I'll take them all day. See if we can find some more out there. Yeah. Well, I was actually in the amber. I was getting like nearly 300 an hour there yesterday, which is amazing for me. But I said catching a big trophy. And then catching some decent sized barbel. They're worth like 30 silver each. I was amazed at that. They're not much XP, but they're good silver. Yeah, that's something I need to do for sure. I got on my other account, my the lower account, I've got better float fishing gear than I got in this account because I've never bought any here, or very little. I think I bought the bolo here and this one the 13. So I'm not really set up to do any any float fishing yet. Okay, where's that at? At Tuba or Volkov? Oh, a little tap going on here. Oh, then stopped. Okay, perfect. Well, maybe I'll venture into there tomorrow's stream. Oh, he's off again now. Probably another eyed by the feel of that, or a small big head. One and a half. I mean, they're easy enough to catch. You don't have to put a lot of effort in them. Just like them to come a little thicker, I think, if they're going to be here. Okay. How much are they worth? Okay, yeah. Well, I've got some reels and line I could chuck on that for sure. Yep. I had yeah, 10K, yeah, perfect. I had a quick look the other day at the float rod kits, and one of them wasn't too bad. I might just grab one of them. Yeah. But I think it's probably going to be my weakest. No, I don't want that one, you idiot. I don't know, 42.9 is still up on my spin fishing. Yeah. I guess I need to get up to here. I know that someone was using these yesterday a lot. Could be a good little challenge, actually. Yep. Probably another eyed coming in here. Ah, perfect. Yeah. I think sometimes that's a smart way to go to buy them blue ones, even though they're a little more expensive. I've got a couple spin rods that are blue. PD Gaming TV, many thanks for the follow, sir. Azor is in with the raid. How are you, mate? I actually dropped in and lurked in your stream yesterday for a little bit. Hypers, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. But you probably don't remember. Oh, another one. Thank you. I can remember back in the day, oh gee, a few years back now, when you were streaming this game and you had, thanks for the follow, dude, much appreciated. Music song requests on your stream, and we were buggerising around there one day playing songs from the Second World War. I don't know if you remember that. That was well over 3 years ago, don't? Little blackhead here. Nice. It's just starting to pick up here, PD Gamers. Very slow for about the first 10 or 15 minutes I was here. We picked up a couple rather quickly. My aim here is to try and catch a silver carp, because I've never caught one. Because we're coming back here for the first time since I quit the game years ago. So the first ride is, I think it was on the VK forum. I got this this setup, which a guy caught a trophy silver carp. So we're giving that a crack. But the other two are basically set up for big head. So yeah, that's what we're about at the moment. We're going to do a bit here. Got to go back to the old big head carp spot at 81.32 a little bit later, catch a few more there, and wander over. Did I get for him? No, I haven't got it written down. Wonder if I can quickly find it. Just have a quick look, see if I can find it here. It was only in the last couple of days, so okay, that was it, was it? Well, certainly I can't get mussel sauce yet. I'm not high enough, I know that. But we'll have to do a bit of a mix and match on some of those things. Oh, trophy pike in Alberg. I think Ladoga is the easiest place to get a trophy roach these days. Now, crab and mussel, okay. I'll quickly write all that down, and I'll have a look at it later on. But yeah, welcome everybody. It's nice to see everyone. Hopefully I'm not going to bore you to death, and we'll catch a few fish here. We've only been online for just over 20 minutes, so takes a few minutes to get here, I suppose. 4 fish is not great though. Yeah, I did a little sneaky half-hour session last night off stream in the 81.32 spot. They kept me busy, but I didn't catch a lot. But if I get something over 10 kilo on these reels, I've probably got to go for a run around the map trying to keep up with them. So I did that a couple of times yesterday. But if it gets too slow for the stream, I'll just pack it up and go Ladoga and see how many trophy roaches we can catch. So I don't know if they're still there in plague proportions this week, of course, but they certainly were last week. Yeah, someone asked me the other day, why are you using those? I said, well, back in the day, these were about the best ones you could buy. There was none of these HSV calibers or whatever you want to call them, or the 10,000 series reels. There's none of them in the game then. And I still think they're one of the best looking reels in the game, the nice white. And they've served me well. I've only had to repair them once. Although they could probably do a minor fix up now, but they can wait for a little bit. But there's so much new stuff in the game now that it's like me to like being a new player. Because Donuts River and Ladoga weren't in the game back then. And certainly... Yeah, well, how many times have you done it running around Old Berg when you first started using potato as bait on your old FD 110 rod or something like that, and run around with an 8 kilo grassy on or something? It's good fun the first couple of times you do it. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that, yeah. It's quite funny that even today people say, you know, when you first go to Old Berg, do not use potato. I mean, they used to say that back in 2017, 18, whenever it was. So it must be early hours of the morning for you, my friend. I think I remember yesterday I was watching, you said it was like 2:30 in the morning or something. So what are you? You're 7 hours behind me. So yeah, 2:30 in the morning for you. 3:30 now, 6 hours back. Okay. Yeah, well, it's a sprightly 9:30 a.m. for me. So we bit of a run there. Yeah, it'll probably be a big head carp, which is fine. I don't mind. I caught a trophy mirror at Amber yesterday. It took me about 20 minutes. Try and cool that reel down a little bit. 9:30 p.m. Yeah. Trouble with me at 9:30 p.m. I've had too many beers, so I can't play this game then. That's why I have to play it in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I know one of these reels, the friction breaks about 20% more, so yeah, we'll pull him up somewhere, no problem. Possibly. Well, I'm surprised it's not on the other rod because the other. Jesus, come on, bro, give me a break. Yes, but you live and eat the game awful lot. I know that. You've told me that before. I don't know how you do it. Although I can play it quite a lot when I'm off stream, and I can move around and do other things, but it's a little more difficult when I find it difficult when you're streaming, because you got to keep watching the chat and. We got him under control yet? Maybe. No, still a little bit of life in him. He will give up eventually. Either that or I'll lose him, one or the other. I've seen him do that lately. Yeah. Actually, I caught a wild yesterday. May well have been my first one as well. How much is a trophy rate? It's not that much. Well, I'm going to say 1.2, something like that. Maybe even less than 1.2. I could look it up, but I'm a little bit busy. I think we're tiring him out slowly, thank goodness. He's a bit of a stick in the mud. He's not moving. Not giving me much ground either. You'll get there. I always found the trouble with the roach is when you target them, you can't catch them. But when you're fishing for eels or something, you can catch the roach, no problem. Maybe we've calmed him down. Yeah, I was doing it for a while, And then a level 50 player said to me, "Don't waste your time." He said if they get off, they get off. He said he loses less fish by not setting the hook. So I don't know who to believe anymore. I do see a lot of people set their hook. Yeah, true. I mean, he comes in here fairly regularly, and well, he's helped me out with some gear actually, and obviously a lot of advice. And he saw me doing. He said, "Don't bother doing it." It's okay. So I stopped. However, I still do it out of habit sometimes. So you get lots of tips when you're streaming, and most of them are helpful. I can tell you. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly what I was doing, mate. I was watching some other streamers doing it, and yeah, awful lot of Captain Lockheed's level 50 as well. He's away on. I don't know if he's still online or not, but he's away on holidays at the moment. He went on holidays last Saturday, and he wanted to hit level 50 before he went. And they didn't go Saturday. He went 4 days ago. Oh, yeah, come on, get off there, you idiot! I don't want to go fight that. He had to get nearly 3 million XP a day to get to level 50 before he went away. Let's get in there. 13, not a bad fish. But I said anything over 10 kilo, I've got to run around the map with them with this rod. Well, with these reels. Yeah, very nice. Happy with it. Let me just check this one. See how that we talked about it. Yeah, 24.1 on this one. Now I'll get it fixed one day. Can't rush these things. All right, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow, and I'll pop into your stream again next time I see you online. Thanks very much. Sleep tight. Adam boy, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. Yeah, he is in there all the time, Authorizer, but I know he's on holidays for 2 weeks. So I don't know whether he's logging in or not. That's that Denise's chat, I think. That Pug Army one, yeah. Oh, okay. 6th. Well, there you go. I think he said he was going to be the top English-speaking streamer, so I don't know about the others. To be honest, it's not something that I even look at, but yeah. So we don't have a great haul of fish here, but when you've got to fight these guys, it takes a bit of time to get them in. So, all right, maybe get another little one here. Or an eye, perhaps. Yeah. No, you bugger. Oh, he is there. Not very big though. But we'll take it. It'll be a decent size hide though. 2.5 kilos. Hopefully that was a second of non-madness, and I'll just quickly look at the where is it here? Trophy size for a roach. Common roach. 1.2 for a trophy and 2 kilo for a blue tag. So PD game, if you're still here, 1.2. So it wasn't a bad guess from me. But don't muck around with that. Just get the 2 kilo one, get the blue tag straight up. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can remember a little while back I was fishing and I caught a crucian. Oh, this is at Volkov. There's 1.796. Need to be 1.8 for a trophy. 4 grams on this by. Frustrating, that one. I'll stick it out here for another 10 minutes or so. If we don't hook up something, we'll move along to a different spot, try somewhere else. Wee, 54. Wow. I used to think I used to do good when I catch 50 crucians and gibbles in an hour at Mosquito. Yeah. He's out there somewhere. Well, yesterday, in the last part of my stream yesterday at Amber, I decided I was going to try and catch a trophy eyed or barbel. So I set up with the garlic and mussel baits and picked the. Oh, this one's got a bit of run too. Picked the right spot and caught a trophy mirror there instead. And I lost another big one there. In a way, I'm glad I lost it because he could have spilled me as well. I was running around a little bit. All right, buddy. Take care. Don't walk too far. Remember the way home. $10 that come in pretty easy. See what? How much weight have I got on this one? Let's see. They're all the same. Slightly lighter line. This one seems to sit in the water better than these two. 1 point. It's coming. It's coming. For sure. You're going to get it today. I'm not thinking the old spod rod's doing anything right now. I think might refresh the dry mix in here and put it back out, see what happens. I think something like yesterday, this one. It's possible to store it there, but I just picked it up from there. Stupid game sometimes. Must be just a big balloon in the line. Alright, we'll leave it there. Looks ridiculous cutting across everything else, but no drama. Well, we haven't excited a silver carp, which is what we wanted to do, but anyway. Something going on that little rod again. No, changed its mind. hate that when they go and then change their minds. Anyway. Getting a little quiet here. 7 fishing, heading up to 1,000,000 hours, not real great. Okay. I think we'll wander off up to the other spot and give that a crack. See if we can't pick the bite rate up a bit somehow. Okay, let's go. Got no idea which is the quickest way to get back there, but if I keep the water on my right, I can't go too far wrong, can I? Oh, that's the lake thing there. Yeah. Don't fall down that hole, brother. Shit, there was another spot here somewhere, but I don't think I can cast far enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's a spot here I've got, but it's a 55 clip. I don't think I can cast that far. For anyone else that fishes here. And I think that was a silver carp spot as well. I think I'd have to buy bigger sinkers to get it out that far. The Russian Fishing Pool Cross Country Marathon. Here we go. If I can go that way. Yeah, where is it? Here. This is where we had some fun yesterday afternoon. I'm going to leave this one set up for a silver carp rather than rather than change this one for a big head. The other two will be there for the big head. Whoop, 35 will do. Certainly doesn't appear to be as much current here as in that other spot. This spot was relatively kind to me yesterday, so hopefully it'll do the same today. Fingers crossed. We'll give it a bat here for a while. If we they go too good here, we'll probably nick off to Ladoga. Kind of quiet here as well, but we'll stick it out for a little bit. Wait for at least the sun to come up. So has anybody else got any hot spots on this map? I'm surprised they did quite well here yesterday. I was only here for half an hour. I think I got 6 or 7 fish. I had to run after a couple of those. We can deadly quiet here. I don't mind if there's no bites if I'm not streaming, because I can do other stuff, but it's a bit hard when you're streaming. You want to get the bite rate up. This may not be the best map for streaming. The bite rate's a bit slow. I don't actually see too many other streamers fishing here. Maybe that's a reason why. I tried bear lake yesterday as well. It was dead. Fish there maybe for I think an hour and 40 I was there for like 19 fish or something. So I went back to amber and did way better. Well, I won't be giving this too much longer here, that's for sure. I'll get some sort of improvement. Well, I don't know about you chaps, but I think it's probably time for a move. I was going to bore you to tears before I bore myself to tears. It's a lack of fish. So we're going to see if we can check out the trophy common roach spot at Ladoga and see how many we can catch. That's even if it's still working today. Pretty disappointed we didn't catch one fish in this spot today. Got a few yesterday. Fickle game sometimes. I only give it 1.5 star per bottom, but that's about all I've got, the spots I've got. I don't like getting in boats, trolling around at balls of daylight out of me. Now, just got to remember how to get there. Over this way. Red light not on. See how we go down. How we go down here with these commons. Where is it? I think it's that's it back there actually. See how we go with these guys, and then go up the top near the lighthouse. See, I was fishing up there the other day and got absolutely trashed by something. I wasn't paying attention. Right, so I've got to change all our gear over here. So I want that one, Where'd you go, that one? What have we got on here now? I think I've got some. I'll keep it, yeah. That'll do, and we'll go with cheese first off. Go up. Now, the other one up the top there is a 42 clip. We'll go up there later. And away we go with this one. And see if they're still here or not. This is the one that got busted off up the top. What do we put on here? Not too much, is it? No. Something like about a medium 8. And this one will go with mayfly lava. And beautiful. If only that's what you were targeting, it would be great. But I mean, they're not bad fish though. We'll go back to cheese on this one. Surprised we haven't had a bite yet, to be honest. Must be cold here now. They were super thick here the other day. 80 out of 100. That's great. You don't do that too often. Well, maybe these rates are cleared out of this spot. Give them a little bit of time. That's a nice replacement for a common roach, though. You'd much rather have that than a common roach. Oh, there's a bite there somewhere. Oh, on the first one. It's on a cheese bait. Okay. Come on, take your food. Swallow it down, son. Okay. Good boy. Oh, a third of the way to a trophy. But at least good to see there's at least some of them still here. So one of the Russian guys on VK4, I think he put it, or it might have been on, might be a YouTube video as well now. He fished this spot for 31 trophies and 1 blue tag in one session. The first time I came here, by the time I got the third rod out, the first 2 rods had trophy roaches on it. Obviously not the same today. I don't know whether the weather's got anything to do with it here. Oh, there we go again. This one's a bit heavier. Got a little brain. Well, we can chop him up for some bait, that's fine. This one's not very big, I don't think, anyway. Oh, a bit of resistance there, what's going on? Whee. Maybe this is a... No, where is it? There you go. Trophy roach, easy. Oh dear. Sorry, mate. This place was actually alive with them the other day. I just thought I'd come back and have another play. I've got a spreadsheet. 638 that a guy named Kilted Jock makes. I got the link from Red Rock Panda's stream. I don't know if you ever watch him. Let me sort of Kilted Jock, J-O-C-K, as in a Scotsman. Oh, where'd you go, you little bugger? Got off. Didn't I do that? Let's see if I can get the link and I'll put it in the chat. Try that, see if that, well, that takes you. Should take you to the page. There's lots of useful info on there. Well, there's plenty of commons here. Not as many trophies as there were the other day. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in that spreadsheet. Apart from the trophies, there's price lists. Well, not price lists, but which maps it's cheapest to get stuff at. So, whether it be the grocery store, the tackle shop, or whatever it is you want. Yeah, all the different trophies, price lists, all the reels, and comparisons, so you can look at them and compare one against the other, which is yeah, very informative. No, you're not very big. God damn, another trophy. Whoop. Whoop. Could be another one here as well. Oh dear. I don't know whether the ground bait makes all the difference or what, but this place is just thick with them. I think I've got a bit of a mixture, medium 7s or 8s. Medium 7 on this one. I think the other's got 8s on them. Ladoga. Yeah, I did. So 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Better make that 5, I reckon. Unless it's a different species. Well, I'm trying to get the blue one here. Ooh, this one's decent. So I want to get one over 2 kilo, I think it is, to I know this is just cruel. Yeah, I think I got a 1.8, the biggest. No, not that rod. This one. Okay. What do I where is the 1.8? Here it is. What did I catch it on? Caught him on the cheese, that one. A little one on here or what? Yep. So what did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other day I got 6 before they went off the boil, but we'll see. Sometimes you don't even know they're on here. So did that link page work okay for you, PD Gaming? Yeah, great. I don't know how often he updates it. I think he keeps it up pretty regular. So, and for anyone else, it's a handy one to save. Lots of good info in there. He does stream, but not that I've ever seen him stream. He obviously streams while I'm asleep. Let's start. Let's check. See where do we rate? Probably near the bottom, are we? Number 4. Stonefly. We could try that as well. 2 of them on Stonefly. I'm the only one that got there on the cheese today. Yeah, we might put one on Stonefly in a minute. Catch the next one. So what's today? Wednesday, hump day. You probably wouldn't expect that to stay on the weekly till the end of the week. Let's just pull one in and put a Stonefly on there for a couple of minutes and see how we go. See if we can't entice a bigger one up. And then we'll go up the top and walk over the bridge and fish on the top of the mountain up there, which is a bit of a challenge. Well, we're getting the bite on the Stonefly straight up. Had a look and then decided not to. Well, he's hooked up and he's only small. I'm only a tiddler. 221, baby. Okay. don't know how many well, I got 100. It's okay. I need the stone floor when I fish up the top. They're getting smaller as we go here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, still a couple more casts of roach and then we'll move on, do something else. So when was our first roach? 22 minutes. 22 fish in 23 minutes. I mean, you can't complain about that. Well, where's that? Oh, there he is there. That guy, we're going to chop him up. Going to chop him up. Where are you hiding, Mr. Breen? There you are. How unusual for the first one of the day not to work. What's happening here? Oh, we'll put him away. I'll be fishing under 30, hopefully in the bag, and then we'll go up the top and forget what they call them up there, Ladoga whitefish or something or other like that. Something a little bit different anyway. Okay. So there's a hot spot at the moment for common roach and trophy roach. Yeah, we got that. Yeah. I'll get up there here. Yeah, I guess another option for this fishing spot is to take a boat and sit down the bottom there in the boat, anchor the boat and do this. But the YouTube video I saw had him from doing it up here, so that's what I did. Yeah. Put me on. Okay, so we need to change. We get rid of this and go back to a weight. I'm going to put these on. Everything else remains the same, except the clip, which you've got to put out to 42. Now he aimed for that second buoy out there, or buoy, whichever country you come from. They need to be out near there. Pretty close for me. Maybe I was on the other side of the tree last time. Let's stick with the same one. I don't think it matters if you use mayfly or stonefly, actually. I knew you were going to say that. Oh, come on, man. How much room do you want? Okay. We might put we'll put a mayfly on here just for fun. See what happens. I got busted off here. I had all the rods out and had a visitor. And whatever it was just ripped through my leader. Of course, the challenge here is getting them up the cliff. I think I'll do the same as I did the other day, just to run down the bridge. Oh, you bastard! You broke the leader on this one. Oh, probably dragged it up on the rock, did I? Probably dragged it up on the rock. Yeah. I think I can go 7.7 safely enough. I mean, that's crazy. What's the... I can go bigger. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, so anyway, there you go. There's fish here, they're just not easy to get up. And that tells me fish got away. Come on, man, seriously? Alright, try again. As you can see, we get plenty of bites out there. Must be a new species for me. Like that. We didn't want to go there. So we've caught one, got broken off by one, and lost one. Give it a crack here for a little while longer, see what happens. I don't think I've fished here at night time yet. I think the last time I tried this was only daytime for a little bit. A cruise boat going by. I think the only other place I have on this map is down here somewhere, so I'd have to get a boat to go there. But I don't think you can't walk around there. Well, this one it is, that's here on D4. No, we might try a bit of spinning if this goes a bit too cold. Okay, we can't go any further forward, it's as close to the edge we can go. Ah, you bloody thing. As soon as they get hooked in the rock there, they break the leader. Interesting. Well, we can go 9.7 and try that. That's a bit of a dangerous spot to fish here, to be honest. We might write this one off the list, I think. Try and achieve the same from down in a boat, maybe. I didn't have this much trouble getting them up the other day. They come up pretty easy. By putting the bigger leaders on might scare the fish off as well. So I had one fish, 2 broken leaders, and 1 got away. It's not a awesome start to this. What is it? Why did I pick that one up? I just wonder while they're out there. Maybe this is a better recovery spot here. You can see it bouncing on the rock there, can't you? Definitely got to plan this one somehow. This is get on there. Yeah. Yuck. Why is it so damn hard? I don't understand why it's hooking up there. I don't know how far you can go over there. Let's go and have a look. It's probably not going to be able to go any further than the bridge here, am I? No. Definitely stuck there. I think we have to give up on that one. Well, let's have a look at these. So that fish will drop back down the water now, so hopefully we'll be able to get him from the bridge. You'd think there would be a path here that they would come up, wouldn't you? Or not. Didn't have this much trouble the other day, for sure. Well, we're just going to pop this guy down here. We'll take this guy back again. While the fish is in the water. Now, I want to try and bring him up here. Open the reel. If we can't get him from the bridge. Sheer madness this is. God, what are you doing? Get in there. That's a lot of hard work to catch that fish, I'm telling you. Got to be an easier way. Put it in down here and just see what happens. See if I can get this fella. Get on the bridge. Cruise boat coming back the other way. They don't get much of a day cruise, them people. Yeah, well, we'll throw that one back. Come on, get up there. Well, this guy bouncing around down here, he's got to be back in the water, yeah? Try and do him on the bridge as well. Yuck. I hate doing this, it's horrible. Especially when I'm not real big like this. It's ordinary way of fishing this time. I don't know how, I can't remember who it was that I was watching do it, but I don't know how we did it. Even that's how you catch these fish not even tagged. So, yeah. I'll tell you what we're doing, we're giving up here. We are giving up here. It's certainly a hot spot for fish, but for me it's just too hard to get them in. This guy's run away with nearly on the line. Don't you dare get caught there. Yeah, horrible way of fishing this. Well, I wish we get to keep that one. I don't know what to do here at night time. Fishing wise, but I'm not fishing here. We have to go somewhere else. We'll have a look at the map in a tick and see if we can find a hole somewhere. Hurry this guy along a bit. Oh, another keeper. Well, that's not bad for 846 gram, 1100 experience. But for mine, that is just too damn hard. But I won't be trying that spot again like that for a while. Let's go and see if we can make any money and sell some fish. There's a cafe here, this one. Or that one. Tackle store. It's not up here, is it? No. That's what's this? The cafe down here, isn't it? Didn't catch any of those. We did catch two of those. We only got one of them though, not two. Well, the two been worth 20. Yeah. I think we got eyed, but I don't think we caught them here. So your trophy rate was not too bad, 12, 16 silver. 229.88. What to do here? There was a spot you could just do something we haven't, I don't know. Around here, you could spin out here in the daytime, we wouldn't want to do it at night. But, well, I'll be honest, let's have a look at the map. I'm not getting a boat or anything, so I'm not doing any of that shit. We could go back here where we were fishing for our common roach and just change our bait and see what else we get. I think that might be a plan. Well, the best plan I've got, and we'll fish through there through the night and see what happens. Let's change this. Go back to one of these. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go to a night crawler. I'm going to put this stuff in on mate for eels for old berg, but my actual target is maybe a burbot. And there's every chance we'll still catch another common roach with it as well. What do we put on the next one? Let's experiment. Experiment. Put crucial type mix in there. Red worm maybe? Why not? It doesn't work. We catch nothing in the daytime. We'll try and catch some more roach and then that doesn't work for us. We might go to amber or something. Let's make this one a Ladoga roach. See if they do come on at night. So I've absolutely no idea if we're going to catch something here or not. I guess that's what fishing's all about in real life too, isn't it? See a nice piece of water, so I'll have a crack there. So I've been going just over 2 hours today. Thanks everyone for dropping in, and there's been a lot. Zuri's with his great raid earlier. Quite a new few followers today. Really appreciate it. Keeps me going and makes me want to keep coming back and doing some more streams. Try and stream Monday to Friday, 9 AM to 1 PM my time, which is Indochina or GMT +7. So if you're keen, make a note, come back and say hi another day. But many thanks for your attendance today. I appreciate it. Well, we caught our red worm here. Oh, 6 grams too small to even turn into bait. Get out. I don't know if this might be a bream spot at night, isn't it? Should we be putting some pearl barley on and having a crack? Oh. A white bream, but no tag. There you go. Sun's coming up. Yeah. I guess there's got to be a yeah, well, when we catch a bream here, you don't use pearl barley, do you? You use a mayfly larva. It's cottage cheese, is it? Yeah, that's like that. Or a night crawler. It's again that bleak on mayfly, not the rest of the flies. And no bourbon on cheese or anything like that. The cheese has got the biggest in the bottom of the top 5. Intrusions all on worms and larvae. Yeah. Different places, different baits, isn't it? There you go. This is on our night crawler. Nice little eel. Very nice. Doubt we might get another one. It might be a bit too light. Might be a bit too light. So we caught a few different species here in 5 minutes. Not much in the way of keepers, but I think next time I come here I'll have to invest in a boat, I think, and go up there. I saw Red Rock Panda spin fishing up there yesterday, so you can get a boat up at least at the corner and anchor there and cast out to where I was. That's suicide fishing off the top. But we'll see how we go. Swap these back to roach setups, I think. See if we can get another run on the roach. What we got here? I didn't even feel his bite. Oh, got a common roach, which is fine. Let's just change this back. Where are you? There you are. And we'll put this one on cheese. See if there's any more trophies to be had. Got anything on there or not? Yeah. Or not. So we'll put that down a bit. Try that. See if they give it more action in the head of the rod. So we've got an eel, a bream and a white bream here in the night time. So God only knows what you catch if you set up properly for it. And we'll go with stick a stone fly on this one. No, we've got a stone fly on the other one, I think. Wait right. little common roach. One of these guys bent over, one of them did. This one, I think. Little brain can go back, he's no good to anybody. They're back. I think a blue one's 2 kilos. Quickly have a look. Yeah, I can hear you. You just have to wait while I'm doing this, man. Okay. Yeah, 2 kilo for common roach. So we got pretty close before 1.8. Just over 200 grams more, or a little bit less than 200 grams, wasn't it? You on there, little fella? I'm not convinced. Yeah, you're only small. Yeah, nothing. Hate that when that thing comes up on the side there. Just be a better way of working out if the fish is on there or not. Number 7. Just change this tip as well, see if it makes a difference to know when they're biting or not. Do this one as well. Well, a few other varieties of fish being caught around here. Burbot, chub, we call it white bream and eel. We'll do have to find a bit more information on the fishing spots here. I'll do this for another 10 minutes. And then while we've got some daylight, I might try a bit of spinning here as well, see what's around, if anything. Certainly no shortage of common roaches there. Just looking for a 2 kilo blue one. It's like shelling peas, really. Quite a few half kilo ones now, but not so many trophies. Just over a kilo, not quite there. And these guys are relatively easy money, aren't they? I mean, they're just popping on. 11 minutes and 11 rates, 2 trophies. So what I've got set up. Oh yeah, we'll use this one. So a couple more minutes here with these, and we'll try some spinning. See what we can drag up, if anything. Yeah, let's have a spin for a bit. See what we can find. Guess we can spin from here to start and see what's out in front of us. Okay. Yeah, decent enough lure as well. What we found our retrieval at? 25. So it's a bit of a stop and go type setup to see if anything wants to have a look. Look at this. Oh dear, you don't even feel that on there. It's so small. How did that chew that big lure? Oh dear. 112. Alright, do it again. Look, it didn't even move the rod tip. This game never ever ceases to surprise. I've got a short YouTube video up of spinning at Old Berg and catching an eel. It's only a small eel, but nonetheless. Look at that. See that fish follow that up all the way up then? Only little. Let's go 100% out here and we'll see. Might put a little striker spinner on there. Maybe they'll like that a bit more. Yeah, the last thing you expect to catch at Old Berg off the bridge by the boot when you're pike fishing or perch is to catch an eel. Especially when all the eel spots are very close to the shore, like 7 clips, surrounded by weed and lilies and what have you. But you can catch one in the middle. Oh, a bit of a speed up. Nothing there for that one. Okay. Cast out that way. Just do a constant 25 all the way back in, see what happens. little fish. What do we get? Tiny little perch. We can go back. Let's speed it up. With a little bit of a stop and go type thing. I mean, there's so much waterway in here that you can only get to by boat that I can guarantee I'll miss a heck of a lot of fish by doing by not going in a boat. Tiny little fish again. Another little smelt. I don't know what they're any good for. They're any good for bait fish or anything? I don't know. So I guess you could say there's a lot of fish here, but a lot of them are not worth anything. Yeah, let's try somewhere else, I guess. You like the looking spots here? We'll go from here, I guess. Could do worse. On something a little bigger than the small perch we caught. Slightly bigger perch. Unless you got a tag on him. Let's go this way. I don't expect the result to be much different. Nothing this way. Let's put on something a little different. We'll put this one on. We'll go that way. See what comes along. Maybe need to know the spots here. Or spinning from the shore is just not the way to do it. Well, we got one down this way. We'll try it again. For sure, I'm not going to avoid the tears. Keep doing this and not catch fish. 2.5 hours into the stream. It's probably nearly enough of Sura on the go. We could go back to Sura, I guess, and try that carp spot again. Or we could go back to Amber. Spinning doesn't seem to be too successful here. I'll get up there. Oh yeah, climb it. I wanted to get over there the other day, but I'm pretty sure you can't. You can't get there. This is like the limit of the walking in the map. And obviously you can't go through there. But yeah, you can't go any further. So yeah, I went down this way as well. Couldn't get anywhere. You sort of get. Let's try a couple of flicks from here. Scare the birds away. I kind of think I want to go back to Amber, and I don't know what I want to hunt down today. I'm still trying to hunt that barbel and eyes trophies. I think that's what I'm going to do. Sell these little fishies we got here. I don't think there's going to be anything for a common, is there? Surely not. No. Massive perch. We didn't get one of them big enough for that. I think we did get one. Right. And they're not bad prices for little fish. 11 silver and 10 silver. Eels always pay well. Even though he's only tiny. Okay, we'll just change my stream title and back to Amber for fun. Updated. Thank you. Do we want to get a bike and go over there? See how many tickets I've got. I've got 2, that's enough. Let's get a couple more windows. So what we're aiming for here is to catch a trophy idle barbel, which I tried to do yesterday and ended up with a trophy mirror cut, so I wasn't complaining. It was nearly 200 silver on its own. Just look at the spot there, to make a few changes here to the gear. The cart rod back in. There's the other one. Okay. So we're going to need quick. I'll put the 35 in, that's fine. Okay, we don't want any of this. Do we want that? No, we don't want that. We want to change this back to oh God, what was the best one? Two sinking boilers, I can't remember. Yuck. No. Let's change this back to a pop-up. Take this back to standard, I think. Will do us. Garlic and mussels. Mussel flavoured green. Actually, I'm going to try the other one. And mussels. Okay, sorry for the messing around, people, but it's just what you got to do. Now this one yesterday I still left on a cranberry setup. So we're going to do the same. Just make sure that we're still on 35, yep. Pop up reading that change to that, yep, no, fine. Bam, 35 and away we go. I don't think it cast 35 anyway, but it's close. Doesn't seem to do us any harm. And yeah, spud rod. Put a bit of this one in there. Mm. 35. Get it out there. sit back and relax, and hopefully we can achieve what we achieved yesterday. Must admit that it can be a little bit slow, the bite rate here. Catch a few eyed and a couple of barbel, hopefully. And yeah. Hope it's not too slow. Well, got a whack there on the first one already. Pick it up and run with it. Maybe thinking about it. Maybe on there. No monster. I've been very close to catching a trophy barbel here a couple of times. Haven't quite made the grade. 2.4 kilo Brent. Well, I'll take it, but it's not what I'm aiming for. I'll be fly. Piss off. Another tip here. No, I'll try to leave it temporarily. I definitely don't expect the bite rate to be fast here. It should be steady, but not super fast. Well, my little friend's back again on that one. A bit more commitment this time, absolutely. A bit of strength in him here. So we can encourage him to come a bit quicker. So far so good. There's a body out there, looks a bit like a common to me. even from this far away. I've been known to be wrong many times. But on this occasion, it's not a bad fish though, 8.8. I'll keep an eye on my little green bars then over struggling a little bit. Hopefully we're still no. I don't know what keeps this doing to me. This I thought I should delete all this shit. That'll work a lot better. Alright, off again. Yep, thank you. But honestly, this is the one I was catching eyed on all day yesterday. So eyed or barbel is good. This one looks like a barbel to me. No, it's not. Or is it? No, a little leather or something, a mirror. Yeah. Tiny little thing. Okay, these are tags, so we'll hang on to him. The Roads of Croatia, many thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. How's the weather in your part of the world? I can give you the clip, no problem. I don't know, what do you mean by GL? I don't know what you mean by GL. Pretty much everywhere in this map, the clip is 35 meters. There is one exception, just let me get this fish in and I'll show it to you. Oh, a little mirror. Okay. Didn't really cast that one far enough, but anyway, it's out there now. The one exception is if you come over here, it's 122, 155 over here. The clip there can be between 18 and 25. But this one's 35. If you fish this side at 35, that side at 35. Down here at the big oak tree is 35. number one peg is 35, and from this side is 35. In here, 29 in the pond. So you probably didn't get any of that because you're not listening to me, but anyway. Apologies. Got the headlight on though. He's got here this time. Getting a little bit bigger. In you go, baby. Come on, get in there. 7 kilo frame size, very nice. Let me just put in here. See if I can get an answer out of him that way to help him out with whatever he needs there if I can. Got a monster here. I missed the average fish. Exactly what I would call average, 3 to 4 kilo common. He's still in the chat, I'm not sure. Well, looks like he is. So we've got 6 fish in the bag, and not one of them is a target fish. I guess that's fishing for you. Well, this one's not very big, I don't think. This looks like a target fish. That's what we're looking for. But we want one 8 kilo, not 4.5. These guys, the XP's not bad, but they pay pretty well. Okay, thank you. trying to think of something in the game. Well, we are again here, are we? Looks like we might have another one here. Yep. Little eyed this time. Well, we're finding another target fish. 1.78 kilo eyed. Hello, how are you today? Get in the bag. I forget how big the eye's got to be a trophy. I don't think they're that big. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. It's 4 kilo. 4 kilo for trophy and 6.6 for a blue tag. So we've been going just over 3 hours. We've done a bit at Sura, a bit at Ladoga, and now we're back here at Amber. Fishing hasn't been too bad all day, really. Got about 7 trophy rates at Ladoga, so that's what's still running hot. Got some decent big-headed carp at Sura, so that was good. And we're getting a couple of target fish here. I know it's going to be slower here than, say, fishing at the Big Oak, but we're just trying to target the barbel and the eyed here for trophies. So hopefully everyone's enjoying it a little bit. And many thanks for showing up. I appreciate it, I do. Yeah, well, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. Is one of those eyed trophies here. I should have a quick look at the weeklies and see what they've been getting them on, but I'm pretty confident this bait's pretty decent. Where are you? Meat grinder. Wait for 1 second, I'll give you some mussels, Gallagher mussels, mussel green. Got that out. I haven't got halibutton berries. Maybe I should have that. The halibutton berries as well. Halibutton berries 20. I'll have to go buy some. Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah. Now sometimes they shift around a bit at Old Berg. So 4332 is the normal hotspot, and depends on what they're biting on. It can be garlic day, pea porridge, or pearl barley. Another good one there is at 1538, which is on the other side, on a 16 metre clip with pearl barley, and that's in section B6. Nah, don't worry about cottage cheese, man. Pearl barley and pea porridge will get as many, if not more. What's the other one I used to fish at there? 23 something. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. That is a very good point. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using sweet dough, but certainly pearl barley. I don't know, can I look it up here or not? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. USA. I don't want Amber Lake though, do I? Can I change that or not? I can't. Let's go Absolute Records then. Breen. You know, they're all Volkov. But you can see pea porridge, and pea porridge works at Old Berg as well. Nice. What's the other one I used to just trying? Oh, that was it. 2347 at a 21 metre clip was another one on pearl barley. Now they're all in the other region, so I'm hoping they'll work. Can you make the proper bream ground bait? That can also be a problem sometimes. Yeah, I found it's difficult if you don't have the right ground bait. Although you should be able to make up. I'll have a look again in the tick. You should be able to make up one without the. Oh, bastard got off. Without the attractant, and it kind of works. Let's go back here. Crafting ground bait for marine. You should be able to put those three together and forget about the anisole for now, and just put those three together and make that. It may help you. It may help me. So it may help you until you can get. Why did you pick that up? You did not want to pick that up. It's a good idea to, and I ignored it, and now I'm paying the price. There's fish on there. There is. Yeah, it's a good idea to level up your ground bait as fast as you can. And I'll show you how to do it in a tick. Oh, I've never spent real money, not 1 cent, never. So yeah, it makes it a little tougher, but you definitely do not have to spend money on this game. A lot of streamers only spend money on the game, which I may do at a later date, just so they can help out lower level players with bait and stuff. Jesus Christ, they got whacked straight away. Yeah, I had to do a little session the other day, or one day last week, where I had to take my ground bait from 48% to above 75. Otherwise, I couldn't even do what I'm doing here now. And it cost me, apart from about 3 hours in time, it cost me about 3,000 silver. And 2 hours of that 3 hours are spent fishing here, catching fish to make money, so I could make more ground bait. A little old common. Let's get this out. Okay, you don't want me standing that far forward. Fair enough. Okay, so for your ground bait, what am I doing in there? Idiot, wrong spot. Skills, making ground bait. So I don't know what level you are, so it doesn't really matter. But pick a level, whatever level you are, and have a look at what the mixtures are here. Pearl barley or feed. Do you know feed you buy in Winding Rivulet in the marketplace? So say it's pearl barley, for example. You go and buy a whole bunch of pearl barley, and then when you come back to crafting your ground bait, you hit this one here, a ground bait. Find your mixture. Let's say, okay, I've got some pearl barley here I can waste. So you put a pearl barley in there, and that's all you put in. You make it, and then you discard it. But also, in here will come up your leveling up as well. This will not level up for me on pearl barley, but so it doesn't matter what level you are here. There will be something up here, like this one, sunflower seeds. So you buy sunflower seeds to get up to the next one. So for me now, I only have additives now. This is where I wanted to get to, the boilies. I had to get the boilies to do what I want to do. So on the next one, I will do wheat bran or rye bran. Hopefully that helps you. But it's really, really important too. And pearl barley, and that's cheap to buy. Like you don't have to do 100 at a time. You can just do a few. But it's important that you do a little bit. Where are you, fish? Are you there or not? Oh yeah, not very big though. So what level are you, meat grinder? So if you're an old bird, you must be above 12. Okay. Take that down again. Oh, the Ladoga River's the cheapest one. I don't have it on this player, I have it on my other player, but the best way to fish Ladoga is to use this fishing rod, which you get for free, and let's go here. Where are we? Reels. Not the Spark 3000. You use the Spark Express 2000, which is $8. But try and buy the best line you can afford at the time. Don't be using this stuff. And just spin fish at Ladoga. I think I've got a YouTube video on it. I think I probably do. I have an old YouTube video with old spinning rod at Ladoga. And it wasn't my idea. There was another streamer, I don't know if you've ever seen, M-Dog. He did a video on skipping Old Berg and going to Ladoga because it's cheaper. Oh, 2 kilo bream. That's the second bream we've caught. It's in the daytime, 6 o'clock in the morning. It depends on what lure you're using as well. You go to the right lure. Let's find the lures. We're not going to do it that way. I'll have to go this way. You need these guys here. There is a red one. I can't remember the number, which is probably hanging off one of my other rods. But these ones here are fantastic at Ladoga, as are this one here. Authorizer. Well, yeah, really, man, I can fill my bag there. Yeah, not too bad authorizer. We got half a dozen, I think seven trophy common rates at Ladoga. And that spot's still running hot. Tried fishing off the top of the mountain by the lighthouse there, which you can catch fish there, but I busted off a couple trying to get them up the cliff face, so I gave that up. I did watch a YouTube video on it. I'll have to go back and re-watch it to see how he did it. But yeah, it wasn't a bad session there. But might as well come back here, and I'm still trying to catch a trophy roach. Trophy eyed or barbel here. Right, you just stay there for a minute. We'll just quickly jump on the bike. Go back to Jesus Christ. If I had a bike that had turn and circle like this, I'd throw it in the bin. I'm going to buy some more pop-up boilies. Hopefully when we get back all 3 rods will be down and we'll catch 3 big fish. Like pop up alphabetical. Now, can't remember which one they were now. Halibut and berries. That was the one. And 20s. Let's grab a few of those. Get back on the bike. can't set one up with 2 boys as some of those records were, and we'll see how that goes for us. Always a way, isn't it? As soon as you go, you can get one. Always works. What have we got here? This should just be a normal carp on this setup. Shouldn't be the common by the look of it. Yep, I'm taking. No worries at all. And we'll rip this one in, and we'll just change this setup just a little. Where are we? Pop-up bully and pop-up bully. That's what we wanted. And we wanted a garlic mussels and the halibut berries in that one. Okay, we'll try this. I think I got that right. Okay. Fat fingers today, can't hit the right buttons. Where were we looking? Eyed. Garlic and mussels, 20 halibut berries. Yep. 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 Let's see. So what I need to do is pick this one up. Definitely got to try what the Rose of Croatia said. Can we put it down there? Yep. Oh, we got this one on. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this one in. Another non-target species. But we love them all. Okay, so now we're going to aim out this way a bit more. Okay, now we can pick this one up again. Ooh, some action there. Put him out there. Well, this is on the one I just changed, so see what happens here. I got another one as well, which is very nice. Counts towards something. Must have something to do with having two boilies on there, I think. Now I'll just put this one down for a tick, and we'll deal with this one. It is all happening here right now. Well, this one's got a bit of weight in it. Yeah, that one's going as well. You beauty. Get them on. Can we get one trophy today? Well, actually, that's not true. We caught 7 trophies already. Let's get an Amber Lake trophy. Come on, little fella. This one won't be too bad. Decent frame side, but let's move over here closer to this one, and we'll go straight out. On there again. You bugger. Second one today that's got away. Wrong button, fat fingers. Okay, Rosa Croatia said aim straighter. I think I'm pretty straight. Or not. We'll see how we go. It takes one. So this one's popping again. Well, I'm hoping it's at least a 1 kilo wide. Certainly doesn't look that big. Look at this thing. What is it even? 628 gram wide. Get off my line. Not I'm aiming. Oh yeah, I'm aiming fairly straight there. A little quiet now. We were bumping along quite well before. Like this is the calm before the storm, and they're going to come and whack us again. Well, there's a tap up there. Certainly playing with his food there, not taking that. Here we go. That's better. Make a commitment. It's a little bit bigger than the 600 gram one we just caught, that's for sure. I was hoping to catch more barbels. I only caught one. Should have a quick look at the weeklies for that. I haven't had a look at them. This a little barbel here, is it? Looks like it. Two and a half. He's a long way from the one we want. What's the weekly? Common barbel. Garlic and mussels and caviar. Oh, well, that's what we're fishing with. Garlic and mussels, halibut and berries. And that one. And that one. Mussel and fruit. You got the biggest one. 10 kilo to make the grade. Or 10, 11 kilo almost to make the grade. What I don't know is what those guys were having a mix for their ground bait or their dry mix. Mine's pretty heavily mussel orientated. And I can't get the mussel oil, so I put fish oil, which is the, well, as far as I could see, was the closest that I could put. Well, little rod's getting a workout today. No, another tap, tap, tap and leave it. It'll come back. Come on. Eat your food. Get on with it. Really struggling to take it down. Well, I got 22 fish, 48 minutes. It's probably about average for here, 25 an hour, thereabouts. I don't know if that's taken out or not. Not yet. Oh well, I think he's there, but I don't think he's very big. This thing wouldn't even make the bait grade, no way. 396 gram bream. Get out. Well, we've got about 25 minutes left for the day. Let's hope we can get one before then. Where are we? 2. I got a 7+ kilo one yesterday and a 6.5 one the day before. I'm going backwards. And we haven't hit one over 2 today. I got 2.5 yesterday. So we're not actually heading in the right direction with the fish sizes here. I think we've got to keep this right in the water just to catch these fish to pay for the bait. Just excuse me one sec, the little boys are in back 1 minute. We're back and it doesn't look like I missed any action. I think I'm going to go back in the other general direction with them and see what happens. Because when you fish from over there, you aim for this landing. So I think we should sort of aim back in that general direction. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. And maybe it makes no damn difference. That's also a key. But I'm a firm believer if you don't try it, you'll never know. I mean, look where that line sorted itself out now. It doesn't even look like it's in the right direction where I cast. Anyway, we'll see what happens in a tick. Won't take long, that's for sure. Look at that, another one got hit already. that just pure ass or what? So, a 4 kilo eyed or an 8 kilo barbel, please. Or any other fish. That's a keeper, and this looks like a common. Come on, get up here, where are you? I really have to get the net out. Okay. I don't know whether that's just pure luck or not. Anyway. Yeah, we'll pick up their spod rod and put it back over that way as well, I guess. So we've probably just cracked over now. We haven't quite hit the hour yet. 24. And we lost one. So sort of holding its own around the 25 an hour. I'm sure if you go down and fish the Big Oak with cranberry and mulberry mix, you'll catch a lot more than 25 in an hour. I'm trying to catch one fish here or two fish. Hopefully we can catch a couple more decent ones before we wrap up for the day. What's happening there? Is that just me? Oh, why did I pick it up, you idiot? Oh, there you go. There was a fish out there. I didn't even see the light go on. Got another baby mirror or something. Yeah. Still, they all give you some points, don't they? That's a nice wild cast, that one. Did notice that I've still got a couple of points up there I can allocate. Just don't know where I want to put them now. Oh, there we go again. See what this rod's giving us some overtime today. Not the biggest fish of the day, but it's not too bad. Up you come. I was hoping this one would pop with the double boilies on it. I mean, it's the one that's catching all the trophies. Anyway, not much else you can do but try. I mean, the other places I guess I can go with this setup is down to that 124.66 spot. I've seen good fishing there before using this mussel setup. Maybe we'll do that on another day. I don't really know what I want to do tomorrow. I don't think keep coming back here every day is good for me. Off again. Take your eyes off the screen for 1 second. Oh, this one's a decent fish. Yeah, take your eyes off the screen for 1 second and the fish jumps on. Yeah, well, he's not as big as I first thought. Sort of gave up pretty quickly. We'll get the net on him, will we? Just for fun, yeah. 4 kilo. Seem to catch a lot of mirror carp on just this corn and dip. I guess that's a lot cheaper than putting a boilie on there as well every time. One goes now. Yeah. Average size fish this one. Oh, under average. Very average. Well, just over 10 minutes left to go, and don't look like I'm going to get what I'm looking for, but not to worry, we'll come and get them another day. Well, we're getting 2 go at once here. Okay, you're down first, we'll fish you first. Yeah, only a little one. Where's my 4 kilo hide? Come on. Oh, it's an hide, but it's definitely not 4 kilos. Where's your mother and father? Maybe your grandparents even. And we'll check out this one. What's going on here? A bit of a runner there. Oh, now the other one goes as well, you little bugger. But he doesn't. Well, second time today we've had this. The other time we've worked Sura River with a big head carp. Been that sort of day. Not quite given up yet, but he's not far off it. Definitely not trophy size. He's doing a bit more running now, isn't he, little bugger? Where you going, bro? Yeah, get all three going. We can chase him up there a bit. Had to do this yesterday a little bit as well. Go for a little bit walk. Just cut them off a bit. Don't want them getting too far out into the open if you can help it. Come on, fella, give it up. Still got a bit of run in him, that's for sure. Where else can I chase him? I can't really chase him too much further. Looks like he's coming back this way, which is a good sign. Thought he jumped off then, panic. Well, we lost 2 fish today, that's enough for one day, thank you. He's still not giving up yet, eh? Come on, mate, we're supposed to finish shortly. I don't know if he's giving up now or not. Not 100%. He hasn't. Definitely making progress though. think it'd be a decent sized fish without being a trophy. Still not giving up yet. Certainly not running as hard as he was, thank goodness. Almost there. No, doesn't make him come any quicker doing that. Just spins it up. A little bit of a hint here coming down. Dragging towards us. Belly up. No, 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 no. Come on, buddy, you're done. $12 mirror, not bad at all. Pretty sure the friction brake on this rod's just about knackered. Oh, we've got some Christmas tree lights happening here. Let's go this one first. Okay, well, I think we'll get these two guys in and we'll zip on back to the cafe, see if we can fill an order or two. Highly unlikely, no, my luck, but common on this one. Come on, get up. Don't get caught under there, just get in here. I love this feature in the game, where they swing around and do nothing. This guy going up into the weeds by the look of it. What's this one? Tiny little common, eh? Yep. Let's get our spot in. Job's done then. And we'll have a quick look at our fish count. I think it wasn't too bad fishing here, to be honest. Hour and a quarter, 32. Not over the top, but certainly have had worse. Now you're going to charge me a ticket, aren't you? And no, I'm not paying. I'll run back. Might take me a minute. Hang on. I don't think we're going to fill any cafe orders, but I'll have a quick look. They may have changed. Highly unlikely though. And we're just about to tick over the 4 hours as I speak. That's pretty good timing. We will be back tomorrow, 9 AM my time, Indochina, GMT +7. Stream for 4 hours. at least. I don't go over that too often, but I have done in the past. Don't know where I'm going to fish tomorrow. One piece and 1 kilo. I know we certainly have one of those. By weight, 1.1. Yep. Increasing tench common. Right. Had plenty of common, but not here. What we don't know those. I fish for those here. Pike. That's interesting. I've never done spin fishing here. Oh, but you can catch them on live bait too, I suppose. Never done that either yet, but we will. I might do some research this afternoon and this evening into October. Find some spots there, and I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll go to a different water body. I hear nothing but good things about it, in that it's 5-star for all types of fishing. This one 22, see, these are good money and they're reasonable XP if you target these. I mean, even the eye, didn't even crack 2 kilo. This one is still up there money wise, so it's worth it to fish for him. 270. Okay, we'll take that. We had 227 earlier at Sura, Ladoga cut-off, so about 500 for the day ish. Not bad. So thank you one and all for joining me for part of the stream today, or all of it, whichever you're here for. For those that haven't, I'd really appreciate it if you could chuck me a follow. It helps me out a lot. And I'm hoping that I'll see you all back here tomorrow. Take care for the rest of your day, and bye for now. Thank you, Meat Grinder. Appreciate it. Goodbye, everybody.